Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the 2024 European Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships in Pilsen, Czech Republic. On this beautiful morning, we're gonna have the last few sessions to wrap up the Sub-Junior part of the competition with the men's 105s as our first session, and then following right after the men's under 120 and over 120 kilo competitors. It's looking to be an exciting day. Right after these sessions, we're gonna have the award ceremony for men's sub-juniors for the whole competition, and then in the afternoon we are already starting with the junior lifters. So stay tuned for that. We have about 40 seconds left to go here before we start off the 105s. Taking a look at these openers here, the thing that stands out to me is the Spanish competitor Aragones Guerrero. He's opening at 285 kilos, a monstrous opener by any standard, and just 16 kilos off the European sub-junior record and 26.5 kilos off the world sub-junior record. So if his opener goes well, I think we might see an attempt at least at the European record, if not at both of them. And the bar is loaded for Konrad Rosinski of Poland. $200 kilos for his opener. Nice and controlled, bounces from the bottom. Is 3 white lights and a good lead for the Polishman. Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic going up next. Facing down 205 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, a 2-to-1 no lift. See there, he might have skipped the command there. I think he might have skipped the command. So it would look from the replay. And we have Aaron wielder Lara Contreras of Spain, opening at 215 kilos. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Spaniard. Up next would be Theo Bennett of Great Britain, opening at 227.5 kilos. And a decent looping opener. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for Bennett.
235 kilos for deadlift. The bar is loaded. Next out is Jensen Scott from Great Britain.
Dan Clotaire de Deken of Belgium, opening at 235 kilos, 16 below his personal record. And it's a 2-to-1 good lift. Yellow light on the right hand side referee.
Bar is loaded.
Jensen Dober Scott of Great Britain, going for 237.5 as his opener. Three white lights, looking nice and solid there. Simon Gruszka of Poland, opening at 245 kilos. Just 16 years of age, would seem that he's a Polish record holder. Wow, really nice, bounces right up. Absolutely no trouble there. Eamon Breen of Ireland, opening at 250 kilos. Slow and measured approach, 3 white lights and a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Dennis. Next up will be Mandar Rika.
Denis Rodenko of Ukraine, opening at 260. Definitely one of the contenders for the squat podium. shaking his head. I think that was heavier than he wanted it to be. But it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Andrea Ripa of Italy. Opening at 260 kilos. And a snappy opener for the Italian.
Very convincing over there. Last one of the first round is 285 for Pedro Carlos Guerrero. Only 16 kilos away from the European Junior record. Bar is loaded.
And for our last opener of the 105s, it's Pedro Joel Aragones Guerrero of Spain. As I said, before the session, 285 kilos for his opening squat attempt. Very close to both the European and the World Sub-Junior records. And that was extremely easy. It's 3 white lights, and we are moving into the second round. We'll be keeping an eye on what Guerrero puts in for his second. I think he might go for the European for second, and then for the World on his third. Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic, the only unsuccessful lifter so far in this session, reattempting 205 kilos. And it's good this time. 3 white lights, and everyone has a squat on board. Nice and solid bit of effort there, but he gets the 3 white lights, and it is a good lift for the Polishman. Contreras of Spain will be coming up next, 235 kilos. A sizable jump, but his personal best is 250, so very much in the realm of realistic second attempts. Oh, bit of a sticking point there for the Spaniard. We're gonna see again on the replay. Has the technique just been slightly off, or is it a strength ceiling there for the day? We're gonna see for his third attempt. Now Theo Bennett of Great Britain, jumping 17.5 kilos to 245. That moved pretty smoothly, I'd say. He was shaking his head. I don't know if it was perhaps just a reflex twitch or him being unhappy with how that moved. And he'll be followed by his countryman Jensen Dobra Scott. 247.5 kilos on the bar for him. This is to match his personal best. And a very solid second attempt for Jansen. Dan Clothair, the Deacon of Belgium. We're also going for 247.5. Just a slight way off the Belgian record. And it's 3 white lights for the Belgian.
255 now for Simon Glutzka from Poland.
Simon Gruszka of Poland, going for a 10 kilo jump to 255. Oh, big fight there. I think he lost his tension in the hole and just couldn't stand up. We'll see again on the replay.
262.5 now for Amy Green. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, he really sits down. I think just relaxes slightly too much. Can't grind it up. Eamon Breen of Ireland. 262.5 kilos. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Irishman.
272.5 for Davis Liverpool. 2.5 kilo jump for well with you for the last grade in competition. The Ukrainian lifter. Bar is loaded.
Denis Rodenko of Ukraine. He was a bit unhappy with how his opener moved, jumping 12.5 kilos to his second. A bit of work, but he manages to stand it up, and it's 3 white lights and a good lift, and he looks like he's feeling better with himself. Yeah, just the slightest slowing down during the lift. Very solid second attempt. Andrea Ripa of Italy. The 260 was absolutely flying. He's going for 275 now. Try to bring home the silver medal in the squats for Italy. And he seems to be on a good trajectory to do that. The 275 moves very well. And as we predicted, we are going for a European sub-junior record on Guerrero's second attempt, 301.5 kilos, to break the European sub-junior record by half a kilo, of course. Pedro Joel Aragones Guerrero of Spain going for the European sub-junior record on his second squat attempt.
Second attempt already, attempt at a record, come on. Vamos, Pedro, vamos.
Absolutely no problem there getting it up. It is a 2-to-1 good lift with a death pull from right hand side referee. We're going to see from their perspective. Oh, he gets very low with his body, but you can hardly see the hip crease. And the jury does not seem to be reacting. I don't know if they... No, the jury seems to be having a fierce debate, actually. It seems the European sub-junior record stands as Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic is coming onto the platform. 212.5 kilos on the bar. A bit of a fight there, but it's 3 white lights and a good lift.
We've got 7 more attempts to change the winners for the 120s. 7 more attempts to change the winners. Bar is loaded.
Konrad Rosinski of Poland going for a 10 kilo personal best at 220. Quite a fight there from Rosinski. And the lift seemed okay. It is a 2-1. A depth call from the left hand side referee.
And 240 for Aaron Ryder. Now at the third mistake. Oh.
Oh, and unfortunately, jury has overruled that attempt.
The jury has
It is gonna be a no lift, unfortunately, for Rosinski.
it has been turned to a no lift for the Polish
Aaron Wilder Lara Contreras going on next. 240 kilos. .235 didn't move quite as expected. Often to take a small jump. Wow, and it takes quite the effort from the Spaniard to get it up, but it's 3 white lights and a good lift.
He was happy with that. They will pin it to 52.5 for Great Britain. Bar is loaded.
Theo Bennett looking to add a further 7.5 kilos to his personal best by squatting 252.5. And it is 3 white lights and a good lift for Bennett.
255 again for Simon Kuzma. He missed it on the second, trying to get revenge on the third. The bar is loaded from the Polish lifter. It's now the Stan Hotel Milliken from Belgium.
Simon Gruszka of Poland re-attempting 255. A big fight there, and it's 3 white lights and he gets it this time.
255 now for Stan Hotel Milliken from Belgium. The last 3 attempts to change the overdose of the 120s. Bar is loaded.
Daan Clotaire, the Deacon of Belgium, going for 255. 3.5 kilo personal best for him if he gets it. Big fight there, wow! What an effort there. And it's 3 white lights. And the cheeky smile.
And this session is going great for this 105. 257.5 now for Jackson Doberstuck from Great Britain.
Look at that on the replay, what a fighter.
This time is Eamon Green.
Jansen Dober Scott of Great Britain. He has to work for it, but it is a 3 white light good lift.
267.5 for Eamon Green from Ireland. This is the last attempt to change your career. For the ones that last attempt to change your careers. Alright, still there for Eamon Green.
Eamon Breen of Ireland going for 267.5 kilos. For a 2 kilo personal best here.
So Eamon, get this baby, come on.
Oh, big effort there from the Irishman, but cannot stand up with the bar.
Hey, no more changes. No more changes. 80 now for Katie Solenko from Ukraine.
Now for our battle, we already have our podium places pretty much determined, except for these next two competitors. We're gonna try and fight for the silver medal. Denis Rodenko, the first of them, going for 280 kilos.
So Dennis. 7.5 kilo jump for a new personal best. And a medal in the squad event.
Big effort there from Rodenko.
Almost.
Big fight. Unfortunately, unable to stand up with the bar, which means he's gonna be in the squat bronze with Ripa in silver and Guerrero in first.
Bar is loaded.
Andrea Ripa of Italy going for 285 kilos. A very nice personal best on the squats here.
10 kilos.
And his first and second moved very well.
The second shot was great. Let's go, Andrea. Die.
Big fight. Grinds out the lockout and his 3 white lights and a good lift for the Italian. He's very satisfied with that. And now for our final squat here in the 105s. We have seen the European sub-junior record fall, and he is taking a bite out of the world sub-junior record now. Pedro Joel Aragoneses Guerrero of Spain
I want you to make some noise for Pedro Joel. Let's take that
going for
greatness.
huge 312 kilos on the squats.
Who needs the crowd for this one? That's a whole lot of weight for us, junior. Vamos, Pedro, vamos.
And a big fight there. 2-1, good lift. Crowd is cheering and the world sub-junior record has fallen. You're gonna see again on the replay.
What a weight in 105 squat session.
Let's hope for his sake jury does not overrule that, but I don't think they will. And I think wrapping up this squat session, Guerrero is going to be walking away with squat gold and both sub-junior European and world record. 312 kilos with Andrea Ripa of Italy in silver with 385. and Denis Rodenko of Ukraine with 272.5 in bronze. Do not go anywhere. We're gonna go straight into the 120s and the 120 plus. And starting us off will be Alessandro Penisi, 215 kilos. Nice, slow and controlled there for the Italian. Eero Ruokoski of Finland going for 220 kilos.
This group we have 5 120s and 7 120 pluses. You can check the scoreboard above the stage. You see who's who.
And it is 3 white lights and a good lift for the Finn.
35 for Uros Serbia.
Uroš Stanimirovic of Serbia going for 235 kilos. He's in the 120s. You can see in the top left corner of the athlete profile whether they are a minus 120 or 120 plus.
Very easy opener.
3 white lights, a nice and solid opener for the Serbian.
237.5 for Aiden Muller from Ireland. Loaded.
Next up we have Ai Mulhern of Ireland, 237.5 kilos. Oh, losing his balance. That's gonna be unfortunate. The strength was obviously there. He just gets thrown off. Steps forward, still recovers somehow. Aleksandrs Alberts Skila of Latvia, opening at 240 kilos. And not the easiest opener we've seen today, but moves solidly enough, and it's 3 white lights for the Latvian.
Points on it. Next out is Odysseus Marku from Greece.
Wiktor Sankowski of Poland, opening at 250 kilos. And it's 3 white lights for Sankowski.
55 for Odysseus Marku. Points on it. Next out is Ivan Gavaldon-Saez.
Odysseus Marko of Greece, going for 255 kilos for his opener. Already a 15 kilo personal best if he gets it. And he's in strong contention for the overall podium.
Very easy. Very easy for Odysseus Marku.
3 white lights and a good lift for the Greek.
Ivan Gavaldon-Saez will swing now 257.5. The bar is loaded.
Ivan Gabaldon-Saez of Spain, opening at 257.5. Bit of a way below his personal best, but perhaps looking to take some larger jumps. And I think it's reasonable to take large jumps when your opener is moving like that. Emin Ursol of Ukraine, opening at 267.5 kilos. Absolutely no problem there for Ursol. 3 white lights and a good lift, and we have 3 competitors to go. The last one here, Finn O'Farrell, the last of the 120s.
Next out is Pavel Benda from Czechia.
Fast and snappy for O'Farrell. There's 3 white lights and a good lift. And we have 2 competitors yet to squat. First one will be Pavel Benda of Czech Republic, opening at 280 kilos. The current European sub-junior squat record standing at 323 Just not completely out of reach, depending on how this goes. It moves excellently well, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift for Pavel Benda. And for our last squat attempt in the first round, Jakub Naguszewski of Poland will be opening at 295. Absolutely in reach of the European sub-junior record. Yeah, we can really see the super heavyweight style of squatting. Big power, manhandling the bar. It's 3 white lights and a good lift, and it all depends on the jumps now. But I think we are in the realm of possibility for seeing the European sub-junior record in the 120 plus fall. Going into the second round, we have Alessandro Penisi of Italy, going for 230 kilos.
Alessandro Penisi.
And Penisi here gets the bar up and going. It's 3 white lights and a good lift, but he was playing with fire there a little bit. He got the squat command with seconds to go. Eero Rukoski of Finland, jumping 10 kilos to 230. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Finn. Now for our man in trouble. II Moran of Ireland will be re-attempting the 237.5 kilos. Couldn't quite get them on his first attempt.
Come on, let's go.
And it's much better this time. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Irishman, which means all of our athletes have got a squat on the board, which of course they need in order to secure a total.
And next up will be Stanimirovic from Serbia.
Alberts Aleksandrs Skila of Latvia 250 kilos on the bar, a 10-kilo jump. Just tries to stand up from the hole, but can't go any higher. We'll see on the replay. Perhaps he just losing tension there. Yeah, that'd probably be just a strength issue there. Uroš Stanimirovic of Serbia, 250 kilos, a massive personal best for the Serbian if he gets it. And a very nice second attempt for the Serbian Stanimirovic. Viktor Sankowski of Poland, jumping 15 kilos to 265. A bit of work there from the Polish man, but he gets the bar up and going and he's locked out. 3 white lights and a good lift. Odysseas Markov of Greece, and for 267.5 kilos. We currently place him in squat bronze in the 120 plus. Of course, with lifters still to go. A nice and deep, almost weightlifting-esque squat there. Just sitting down and standing up with the bar, not overcomplicating things. And we have Ivan Gabaldon Saez of Spain, taking a reasonably large jump, 12.5 kilos to 275. Nice and solid there for the Spaniard.
4 more second attempts to go. 280 now for Emil Kursol. Bar is loaded for the Ukrainian lifter. Next up will be Finn O'Farrell from Great Britain.
Emil Ursol of Ukraine, going for 280 kilos this time. Trying to retake the bronze position in the squat in the 120 plus category. And look at that speed out of the hole. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Ukrainian. Next up, we're gonna have Finn O'Farrell of Great Britain jumping 20 kilos to 295, and to be honest, I didn't think the European sub-junior and world sub-junior records in the minus 120 were in reach today, but with another jump like this, he is practically there. But this needs to move very well if he wants to get that.
5 kilo personal best for Finn.
This is also to completely secure him the squat gold medal. Not the easiest, but a very reasonable second attempt there for O'Farrell, who will take the squat gold in the minus 120s. Now for our battle of the super heavyweights, we have Pavel Benda of Czech Republic going first, 295 kilos. Nice and steady for Pavel Benda. It's 3 white lights and a good lift. And for our final second attempt of the sub-junior squats here, Jakub Naguszewski of Poland going for 305 kilos. So a small personal best, but more importantly extends his lead in the squats here. Big grind there from the Polishman, and he gets it.
Next out is Alessandro Penisi from Italy.
And we are going into the third round here. Rukoski of Finland going for 240 kilos. Oh, big fight there, but he got stuck and the bar just went away from him. No way he's gonna recover from that. Really unfortunate for the Finn, but still walking away with a nice personal best in this squat session. Alessandro Penisi of Italy, 245 kilos on the bar. Practically pauses the squat in the bottom position, really exhibiting amazing level of control there, and it's a good lift. Alberts Aleksandrs Skila of Latvia will be re-attempting 250 kilos.
third. Come on. And next out is AJ Malone. Let's go. Get it next time. Come on.
Just hyping himself up there. Tries to set up. Now look better this time, but just can't get through the sticking point to get himself out of the hole.
52.5 for AJ Malone.
Great effort nonetheless.
Bar is loaded. 50 kg for 2.5 personal best for AJ.
And the bar is loaded for II Modern of Ireland. They're going for 252.5 kilos.
In this squad event.
A small personal best. Had a bit of a mishap on his first attempt. Had to retake it for his second. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Irishman.
This squad event. To go. It's time for Uros Stankovic to try and respond and grab back the medal. Bar is loaded. 255, 5 kilo jump for 5 kilo personal best. And a silver medal.
Uroš Stanimirovic of Serbia, going for 255 kilos. This will get him a squat bronze medal here in the minus 120s. First medal for Serbia in these championships. And big effort there. We'll wait for the lights, and it's 3 whites. And he has got the medal. Wiktor Sankowski of Poland going for 270 kilos. Big fight there. And big applause from the crowd as he grinds out that squat. 270 kilos is 3 white lights for Sankowski. Odysseas Marko of Greece now going on for 277.5 kilos. This is gonna add big 10 kilos to his personal best and also enable him to be in a strong position in the fight for the podium. And it's a very solid third attempt for Odysseas. Ivan Gabaldon Saez of Spain going for 290 kilos for his third. He has the squat silver guaranteed. He just wants to build up that total now.
And next up is Finn O'Farrell.
The less far behind he is from O'Farrell, the better his chances to fight for the win. Oh, and it is just one of those squats that is super fast until it isn't.
But they have the silver medal in this tournament.
That's gonna be a no lift for the Spaniard, and it's gonna really hurt his chances there of fighting with O'Farrell for a podium, for the overall victory, especially if O'Farrell can get this next 300 kilo squat for Finn O'Farrell of Great Britain. 5 kilo personal best, and more importantly, a huge personal milestone.
Let's go, Finn. Make it happen. Come on.
Monster squat there from O'Farrell, and he gets the 300, taking the squat gold in the minus 120s. And we have 3 lifts to go. We're gonna get a shootout here for the squat gold in the 120 plus now. Emil Ursol of Ukraine going for 300 kilos, trying to climb from third to second.
Let's go, Emil.
And a big effort there from Emil Ursol of Ukraine. Wow!
There you have it. That's 300 kilos.
Big dinosaur roar as he's coming off the stage. He's gonna be very happy with that. He put himself in squat silver for the time being, with Benda to come and try and take it away from him. Nagosiewski of Poland, jumping just 2.5 kilos to 307.5. A sensible decision. 305 was not particularly easy, and he needs to match Benda's attempt if he wants to take the squat gold here. If he gets this, the gold is his, guaranteed. And he stands up with it. We're gonna have to wait for the lights here. It's 3 white lights and Nagosiewski takes the squat gold. We're just gonna have to see if Pavel Benda, our last squatter of the sub-junior championships at 307.5, can take squat silver.
Bar is loaded for Pavel Benda.
Pavel Benda of Czech Republic, the home hero. .307.5 for the silver medal in the 120 plus squats. And absolutely no problem there for Pavel Benda, looking almost routine. And to wrap up in the 120s, O'Farrell taking gold with 300, Gavadon Sayez taking silver with 275, and Stanimirovic taking the first Serbian medal of the championship with 255 in the 120 plus. Nagosiewski with 307.5, leading on bodyweight from Benda, who also managed 307.5, with Ursol from Ukraine with a massive personal best of 300 kilos in squat bronze. Join us back again in about 9 minutes time for the bench press. Hello and welcome back to the final bench press sessions of the 2024 European Sub-Junior part of the Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships in Pilsen, Czech Republic. I am Erasm Ivans, joined here in the studio by Alex Tarinidis. Hi Alex, how are you doing today?
Good morning, Erasm, and good morning, everyone. Yeah, feeling pretty fine, as we're about, as you said, to end this magnificent Sub-Junior 2024 promotion, and it's been such a great pleasure so far, and I think the things are not done yet.
To quickly recap the squads, we had Guerrero in the 105s taking the European and the World Sub-Junior record for a ride, getting the 312 kilo squad. Andrea Ripa of Italy taking silver with 285, and Denis Rodenko of Ukraine taking 272.5. We can go straight into the bench press with Jensen Dobra Scott of Great Britain starting us off with 120 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Claudia Dudeken.
Yeah, he's starting only 2.5 kilos below his PB, so I think progress has been made since his last competition.
And it's 3 white lights and a solid first attempt to start off our bench press session.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Denis Rodenko.
Next up will be Dan Clothaire de Deken of Belgium, starting us at 120 kilos also.
That was a convincing opener and a good lift through white lights.
We're gonna see really a wide spread of openers here from 120 all the way to 182.5. Next up will be Denis Rodenko of Ukraine, your squat bronze medalist, opening at 130 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Lara Contreras.
Good lift with white lights for him.
Nice and solid. Aaron Wilder Lara Contreras of Spain. We're opening at 137.5 kilos, the bar just being loaded there for him.
Yeah, already competing for a year in international stage for his first year to complete his first year, and of course his last year as a sub-junior because he's 18 years old. was a solid opener.
Yeah, really nice. 3 white lights. Absolutely no problem there.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Simon Kruska.
Konrad Rosinski of Poland. Taking 140 kilos for his opener.
It's definitely not the way you want your opener to look like, but that's a good lift.
It is a good lift, that's what matters in the end, but as that maybe not the most comfortable.
Yeah, that was a fight.
Bar is loaded.
Simon Gruszka of Poland opening at 145, already above his personal best.
Here you go. Great opener, 3 white lights.
Next out is Amy Green. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, nice and smooth. Coming up next, Andrea Ripa of Italy, your squad silver medalist, opening his bench at 150 kilos.
That's a great job as well. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Moving on to the bench press medal contenders here. First of which, Eamon Breen of Ireland, 162.5, 5 kilos below his personal best.
Really solid opener for Eamon. That's a good lift.
Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic, opening at 165. Well, he didn't have quite the performance he wanted on the squats, but bench seems to be flying.
That was in his opener, that's for sure.
The bar is loaded. And the last opener will be for Phil Bennett from Great Britain.
Pedro Joel Aragoneses Guerrero of Spain, your squat world and European sub-junior record holder since the end of the previous session. opening his bench press at 165.
Yeah, he is already such a great talent. He is the reigning world champion.
Wow, that absolutely flew up, but he got a yellow light from the left hand side referee. We'll see on the replay. I've seen light.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that that was the glutes, right? I think the glutes are still in contact, so it should be okay.
It seemed more that his top of his hamstrings
Yes,
came off the
absolutely.
bench. As long as there's any part of the glute in contact, it is okay. And for our last opener, Theo Bennett of Great Britain, opening at 182.5, 7.5 kilos above his personal best, and a monster bench press here. Big cheers from the British crowd.
As always. And that's a good lift, of course.
By the looks of it, Bennett will be taking home the bench press gold medal in the 105s.
It's pretty much safe from right now, which is always a pleasure to witness, to see.
Moving into the second round, we're gonna be starting off with Dan Clothaire de Decken of Belgium, jumping 5 kilos to 125.
Kilos are not a problem for Dan Clotaire. Through white lights. 2-1, sorry. Once again, a yellow light. This time it can be a little bit trickier.
It seems like his glutes just stayed in contact with the bench.
I think it's the same as the last one, so the jury, I think the jury will overrule.
Jensen Dobre Scott of Great Britain going for 127.5 kilos. So absolutely no problem there for the Brit. A nice 5 kilo personal best already, and he's gonna be looking to add a further few kilos on his third.
The bar is loaded. Next up is our Weiler.
Denis Rodenko of Ukraine. 135 kilos for his second attempt. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for Rodenko.
And a new PB on bench press. Definitely slowed down for a bit, but I think there's definitely 2.5 kilos more, I'd say.
Aaron Wilder Lara Contreras of Spain, Jumping 5 kilos to 142.5 to match his personal best here on the second attempt.
Yeah, that's a great job once again by Team Spain through wet lights.
So again, this time from from Poland, 2.5 kilo jump. The bar is loaded. Next out is Simon Gruska.
Konrad Rosinski of Poland going for 142.5. As we said, first one did not move quite how you would like your opener to move, so opting to take the smallest possible jump.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's just okay to take the circumstances in count and trying to adapt. And he did it the best way he could. That's a good lift.
Yeah, I think that actually looked slightly better than his opener.
Yeah. You can definitely add. Well, I won't go greedy. Will you go greedy and add 5 kilos here?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, the safe choice would be to go
Yeah.
for 2.5 more, but well, maybe. They don't have much to lose. Simon Gruszka of Poland going for 152.5. Big personal best attempt here. Wow. Big fight there. Really tries, but cannot lock it out. We'll see on the replay.
7.5 is a lot on bench press, especially for a sub junior. Even he's 105. That's a big jump.
Yeah, it's a sizable jump,
Yeah.
especially as at these lower weights. Of course, going from 145 to 152.5 is a far larger percentage jump than going from 245 to 257.5.
Yeah.
Andrea Ripa of Italy going for a matched personal best of 160 on his second bench press attempt.
Was asking you if you would have go greedy for the Polish lifter, and he will. He will jump 5 kilos.
Well, second attempt for the Italian moves pretty decently.
Yeah. Indeed. That's a good lift through wet lights for him.
Bar is loaded. Next out is
Eamon Breen of Ireland going for 170 kilos. Nice and solid second attempt there. 2.5 kilo personal best, and I think there might be still more left in the tank.
Yeah. Maybe 5 kilos is a reasonable jump.
Yeah, I'd hope so, to get the 3 red plates on each side on the bench. The big milestone. Pedro Joel Aragoneses Guerrero of Spain, 172.5 kilos, 5 below his personal best. Oh, 2.5 below his personal best. Another speedy attempt. Another yellow light from the left side referee. We'll see if the situation was exactly the same. I don't see the jury overturning it since they didn't previously.
I think this time it was because of
Bar is loaded.
the foot,
Next
if
out is
if I'm not
11 to
wrong.
go the second round.
Might have been.
Yeah, but still the jury won't move once again.
Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic going for 175. This is the big boy weight we were talking about earlier. 3 big red plates on each side.
Oh, I think he clipped the
Oh,
rack, right?
yeah, it looked like it.
Right.
Because there was great power of the chest and he was able to press it out still, but he killed the rack and the bar just dipped slightly.
For Phil Bennett from Great Britain.
Ye- Yeah, that affected him, I think, more psychologically than technically, because if you look
The bar is loaded.
closer, you can see that after he clipped the rack, the bar is not going down now. You know, it's 1 or 2 seconds before it. So hopefully he'll be able to relift it.
Theo Bennett of Great Britain going for 190 kilos.
And that will already close our second round. Fantastic job.
Fantastic job. And I don't think we have yet seen a 200 kilogram bench press in this competition.
That's a good question.
75 loaded on the bar for
Yeah, I don't think so neither. You
Well,
have
I
to be
hope
right.
Bennett goes for it.
5 kilogram for
I'd like to see it at least attempted.
You know, unfortunately, he has a match to play for the medals on total, so I don't see the Team GB going all in on his 10 kilo jump.
We'll have to wait and see. Dan Clotaire, the Deken of Belgium, going for 127.5. A safe 2.5 kilo jump. Well, the safest it can be.
Yeah, 197.5 for the last attempt of Theo Bennett.
Breaking my heart there, British team. Big fight there.
Wow.
Wow, what an effort.
almost
Unfortunately, just misses out. But great effort from the Belgian.
You know, where you're a powerlifter, you know more than anyone else how hard it is to grind on bench press.
personal best here in Pilsen.
Especially these more than 5 second grinds are insane.
Next out is Dennis Bonnefaux. And we have 7 more attempts to change the weight of the 120. The 120 presses, 7 more attempts.
Jansen Dobra Scott going for 135 kilos. A big personal best for Jansen. And a 2-to-1 good lift with a yellow from the left hand side referee.
37.5 from Dennis Bonnefaux from Ukraine. The bar is loaded. Start is Alvaro Contreras.
I think the glutes raised again but did not come off the bench completely, which means the lift should be alright. Denis Rodenko of Ukraine going for 137.5.
Yeah, I think the British lifter is safe now. I was having a look at the jury because they were talking about it.
And a great effort from the Ukrainian.
Bench press. 147.5.
Aaron Wilder, Lara Contreras of Spain,
Bar is loaded.
we're going for 147.5.
once again, a great job.
3 white lights.
Yeah, real nice effort there.
Same weight for Paweł Rosycki from Poland.
And a completely reasonable third attempt.
The bar is loaded. Next up is Simon Kruska.
Konrad Rosinski, oh, as you said, greedy, going for 5 kilo jump. But since the second one moved better than the first one,
Yeah.
maybe he just needs more weight on the bar to move it faster.
You know, sometimes with the Polish lifter, it's actually the case. And this man knows it more than anyone else. Arkadiusz Nojek, head coach of Team Poland.
Oh, big fight from Rosinski, but unfortunately he said no to Gravity twice, but Gravity said no to him now, so
Kruska. He missed it on the second attempt.
I mean, at some point, you know, you just want to try and have fun. He's not
That would
in the
be
mix
2
for
points for him.
the
bar
medal,
is
so you
loaded
just
for
want to
both
try to get
champions.
closer to PRs and yeah, enjoy. And it's an understandable strategy.
Simon Gruszka, another Polish lifter, trying to reattempt 152.5, couldn't quite get it on his second. Only 16 years of age. Big fight, wow!
Oh no.
Just doesn't give up.
Great effort.
Yeah, his taking point came a little bit too early
No,
in order for him to fight, unfortunately.
but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Yes, it was.
Kilo jump for 5 kilo personal best. Bar is loaded for Andrea. Next out is
Andrea Ripa of Italy, going for 165. 5 kilo personal best does not put him on the bench press podium for the time being, but gives him a great fighting chance on the deadlifts. On prognosis in a very solid second place. Of course, everything subject to change.
Yeah,
Oh, big fight.
a bit of a misdrive, if I'm not wrong.
just a tiny bit too heavy this time.
That's a no lift, unfortunately, as you can see on the replay. You definitely want your bar to go down,
Change the overs of the 120
and yeah, in this specific case, he didn't manage that well, the bar path, but still, as you said, not a big deal. He's still in a comfortable lead for the second place by 22.5 kilos, so he'll be management.
Eamon Breen of Ireland, 172.5. He has the bench press bronze medal for the time being. Big fight from the Irishman, and he locks it out. And it's 3 white lights. And there is only one man who can take the medal away now.
This one's for medal in the bench press event. Bar is loaded.
And that is gonna be this guy, Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic. Couldn't get 175, opted to go for 177.5. Trying to get onto the silver medal position. And it's 3 white lights and he gets it. And he won't be pushed out because Guerrero is just slightly heavier than him.
The bar is loaded. And next out will be Theo Bennett, Great Britain.
Pedro Joel Aragoneses Guerrero. 177.5 kilos. He already has the bench press bronze medal, just wants to add another 5 kilos to his total here and break his personal best on the bench press by 2.5 kilos.
With the same really specific benching style. Quite aggressive one.
Very aggressive, really using the whole body to push the bar off the chest. Just waiting on the referee lights, and it is a 2-to-1 good lift. This time a yellow light from the right hand side referee. But once again, I don't think might have seemed to the referee like there was some kind of lifting of the glutes or something like that, but on the replay it does not show.
I didn't got it this time, but keep in mind that they have a certain angle that we don't have even on the replay, so
Absolutely. And for our final bench press here of the 105 sub juniors, Theo Bennett going for 197.5 kilos. And he secures it. It's 3 white lights and a good lift for Theo Bennett, finishing in a pretty dominant first place on the bench press with 197.5.
127.5, 1275, 127.5.
And just looking here at the scoreboard, Kukuza on 177.5, just 0.03 of a kilogram lighter than Guerrero in third, both on 177.5. And then Ian Breen with a heroic last bench, 172.5, but ultimately kicked off the podium by the Czech and the British.
that concludes our 105 session on bench press. Let's jump now with the big guys, well, the very big guys, with the 120 plus. We have now Eero Ruokoski from Finland, as he will open at 127.5.
Bit of a sticking point there in the middle, and gets a yellow light from the center referee.
Yeah, that was unexpected, but I think it should be a good lift.
It seems alright to me, but we cannot hear the commands on the replay, so if he skips the command we usually have to guess.
Yeah, and the jury most of the time cannot overrule a command miss. So we have now AJ Modern opening at 137.5.
Let's go, AJ.
And an easy enough opener for AJ.
Have now Uros Stanimirovic from Serbia opening at 142.5.
Great power of the chest. A depth call from the center referee.
Yeah, which is uncommon, especially for 120 plus. For
Yeah,
120, sorry.
was not expecting that, but we'll see on the replay. Oh,
No, I don't think there is any depth issue here. Was that from the left side, if I remember?
the depth call was
Yeah.
from the center referee.
Oh, center ref. Oh,
Yeah.
so it's even.
That's
okay.
why it was worrying.
142.5 for Emin. Ursol from Ukrainian made an easy work of it.
Yeah, 3 white lights, aiming with a huge personal best of 300 kilos on the squat.
145 for Alessandro. Bar is loaded. Next out is Victor Sankowski.
We have now Alessandro Penisi from Italy opening at 145 kilos. Opening higher than his current PB by 2.5 kilos. Always a good sign.
And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for Penisi.
Bar is loaded.
.145 kilos for Viktor Sankowski, representing Poland.
Next out is Odysseas from Greece. Very easy over there.
Yeah, really powerful, really muscling the bar up.
This time for Odysseas from Greece. The bar is loaded.
If you take a look a couple days back, you can really see a stark difference between of course, some of these larger, heavier competitors and some of the smaller weight classes.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, in the technique, in the style, everything is pretty different because you need to adjust with your morphology. So that makes sense. We have now Odysseas Marku, 145 kilos. There you go. It's a good lift. And more to come for Odysseas, as he will be battling for the silver medal on total against Nagushevsky.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Ivan Gavalon-Saez.
And here is Jakub Nagushevsky, opening at 155 kilos.
Yeah, Nagoshevsky taking squat gold with a big third squat. Now securing his subtotal with a bench press.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Phil Ford.
127.5 for Ivan Gabaldon from Spain. Back again in the 120 weight class, 5 athletes lifting in this one.
And it absolutely flies up.
And that was a really close grip. You know, maybe sometimes it just tells that you're kind of injured and you don't want to go. That's a really narrow stance. 167.5 for Finn O'Farrell from Great Britain.
It's a 2-to-1 good lift. A depth pull from left hand side referee. You see on the replay perhaps that side slightly higher. It definitely is, but I think it should be alright.
Next out is Pavel Benda.
Yeah, I think it was on the edge, but this time it will be on the athlete side, as we have Albert Alexanders Skila from Latvia, the second highest opener in this flight, 172.5. Wow.
Wow, the overhead
I wonder what's happening here.
we got 2 more attempts at it.
Yeah, I'm hoping for his sake this was a technical error.
Yeah, it has to be. I think he doesn't look that surprised. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see for the second attempt, as always. But for now, let's focus on the man who is dominating the weight class. Pavel Benda from Czechia, opening at 195 kilos. Not that far from the European sub-junior record.
Yeah, standing at 207.5. Well, with how that flew up, even the world sub-junior record does not seem that far. Also, I was actually looking at the wrong record. It's 208.5 for both, so I think his second might be 209.
I'm not sure because this is the 120 and
Oh no,
he's
he's
in
the
the
120
120
plus.
plus. Yeah, but still, this is kind of doable, right?
No, the 207.5 is absolutely doable considering how this moved.
Yeah,
The world sub-junior record is 223,
he's going to be a
bit
little bit closer, a little bit too far, but
a bit further away, but
for now, second attempt for Eero, and a drop of weight. A 5 kilos jump is not good enough.
we have had a bench session yesterday with exactly 50% of the attempts successful. I hope it's not the case again.
No, it won't be the case for sure.
Oh, you say that.
5 kilo jump as well for the second attempt of AJ Modern from Ireland.
Three white lights and a good lift for AJ.
147.5 for Uros Andriovic from Serbia. All is loaded. Next out is Emil Ursol from
Another
Ukraine.
5 kilo jump. It's time for Uros Stanimirovic from Serbia at 147.5.
2-1, good lift.
Same thing as his opener, right? If I'm not wrong.
I think on the opener he got call from the center referee, this time from the left hand side. But I think it looked even better than his opener, so
No, I think he should be safe. Once again, you're right. We have now Emin Ursol from Ukraine, 7.5 kilo jump, 150 on the bar.
big smooth power. And 3 white lights for the Ukrainian.
Bar is loaded. Next up is Odysseus Marco.
152.5 for Alessandro Penisi. +120 weight class.
And looking very secure for a second attempt.
Bar is loaded now for Odysseus Marco, 152.5. 7.5 kilo jump for 2.5 kilo personal best in competition. And next up will be Victor Sinkowski.
Here is Odysseus Markou from Greece, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice and smooth there for Odysseus.
The bar is loaded. Next up is Jakub Agusewski.
155 kilos for Viktor Sankowski.
The lifts.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Also personal best on the second attempt.
Sankowski moves into bench press silver for the time being with that.
Yeah, but here is Jakub Naguszewski trying to retake it from him. This is a 10 kilo jump. 165 kilos are loaded on the bar.
Big power of the chest. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for Naguszewski.
172.5 now.
And now for the man in trouble.
Alexander from Latvia.
Yeah, we couldn't quite know what happened on his first attempt because it looked like he was no way close. But we assume that it had to be kind of a technical mistake. Alexander Skila from Latvia.
Well, his personal best standing at 190 kilos. This should be a reasonably safe weight for him. Of course, sometimes it's just not there on the day. Let's hope it was just a technical error.
So I think it was a mix of the two. Maybe a technical mistake on his third, not allowing him
More attempt to go.
the ability to grind. But on the other hand, like it was indeed a
It was indeed a very heavy
yeah,
lift, and he didn't even manage to grind all the way
Bar
through.
is loaded for Finn O'Farrell,
it's
He's
going to be
175.
in deep trouble. Yeah,
Traditional
he's gonna
twist,
be in trouble.
7.5 kilo jump.
Might have another competitor
Super to the
disqualified
best.
yeah.
if he cannot get it together for
Next
the
out,
last
Ivan
attempt and
Gabaldon
press it
Saez.
out.
Not the case of Finn O'Farrell, leading the weight class so far with 740 total. If he lifts this one up, 155 on the bar, 175. Sorry. Yeah, perfect.
And it seems like absolutely no problem there for O'Farrell.
With a new personal best. 177.5 for Ivan Gabaldon Saez from Spain.
177.5
Bar is loaded.
will be the second attempt for Ivan Gabaldon Saez from Spain. Once again with this really narrow stance of his.
And it's 3 white lights for Gabaldon.
Last of the second round of bench press is 208. That will be for a European sub-junior record in the 126 bench press. Record attempt at home for
We talked about it earlier, and here is Pavel Benda.
The
This
bar
is
is
a
loaded.
European sub-junior record attempt on bench press, which seems reasonable.
And the first one absolutely flew up. The 208 seems like a very reasonable jump. And finally, a 200 kilo bench press here.
Yeah.
Having to wait right up until the end of the sub-junior categories.
Oh wow.
Well, that was one of the smoothest over 200 kilo bench presses I've ever seen. And I've seen quite a few.
Yeah. That's a well-deserved new European record, that's for sure. But the thing is that will he go for the world record? He has nothing to lose. He's comfortably leading. I don't know. What are your opinion about that?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get anywhere near the top of the best scoring by
No.
GL points, because he is 120 plus, so way heavier than the other guys.
You have
we-
nothing to lose by attempting, right?
Yeah, we might get a glory attempt.
Yes. Have to wait and see a couple of seconds. Oh, he won't go. He go for 215. And in the meantime, you have Eero Ruokoski from Finland.
Oh, he was working so hard through that, but unfortunately not today for the Finn.
Now 5 kilo jump for AJ Warren. For 2.5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, he missed his second attempt at 132.5 and jumped 5 extra kilos more.
Bar is loaded. Next out is Uros Stanimirovic.
Don't have a lot to say about that. It's pretty risky strategy most of the time. We have now AJ Mollern. This is a bronze medal attempt, sorry, on bench press for the minus 20 weight class. As you can see here, Lawrence King, one of the Team Ireland coaches.
And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for the Irishman.
From Serbia. Bar is loaded.
The last man that can pull the medal away from AJ Uros Stanimirovic, 150 kilos for his last attempt, which will be
Next out is Emil
a
Kursal.
bronze medal attempt on bench press.
That is all, of course, presuming that Skila does not get his third bench press,
Yeah,
which unfortunately seems unlikely. Oh, and that looked fairly easy for a third attempt. Guess the 3 white lights this time. Almost routine for the Serbian, and I think it was a personal best.
it was a great job, well deserved. Once again on the edge, but just below the parallel, so it's all right. We have now Emin Ursol at 155 kilos.
Oh, big effort there. Doesn't even stop until the spotters take the bar away from him.
And that was a big pose.
60 now for Alessandro
That was a
Lopez.
big press. Yeah, because he kept on sunking, and
Bar is loaded
of
for
course
7.5
the bar needs to be stabilized before the referee gives you the press command.
Next out is Emil
A bronze medal attempt for Alessandro. This is a 160 kilos last lift.
And a pretty solid third attempt pushes him into the podium places for the time being.
For Victor Sikowski, the bar is loaded.
Yeah, great
for
job.
the lifter. Next out is the man from Greece, Odysseas Marko.
160 kilos for Viktor Sankowski.
And this is to push himself up into the podium spot ahead of the Italian. Big effort there, and I think he's got it. It's 3 white lights, and he has the third place.
Yeah, bronze medalist so far, but here will come Odysseas Marko with 162.5.
The bar is loaded.
And I'm not really sure that he thought that he was in a place to battle for a medal on bench press. He's a little bit injured, so cannot quite go 100%. As you
Well,
can see,
This 162.5 sure seems like going 100%.
oh wow, yeah, indeed.
And fairly easy for a 10 kilo personal best there, which means the Greek takes the medal.
Kuszewski from Poland.
Yeah, that was a fair fight.
Second in the bench press. Second medal, no contention for this one. Bar is loaded.
We have 5 lifters to go before going on a 10-minute break. And the first of the 5 will be Jakub Naguszewski. Well, he has secured the silver medal. The thing is that he will need these 5 extra kilos for the battle to come between him and Odysseas for the deadlifts. It will be 2.5 kilos below Odysseas' total at 740.
And the big effort from the Polishman secures him those extra 5 kilos, so the battle will be fairly tight
And now
in the
please
deadlifts.
give it up for Albert Alexander because the point bar is loaded. He needs to score this attempt, otherwise he'll be out of the competition. Bar is loaded for Albert Alexander. So he needs your support.
An important one. Albert Alexander's killer
Come on, you
from
got to
Latvia
stay in
at
the
risk.
competition. Come on.
He was
Very important.
on prognosis the favorite, slightly favorite for the bronze medal, but I'm sure AJ couldn't ask any better.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Having a baby at 190 kilos.
Maximum effort, maximum
He
effort.
needs
Come
this,
on.
he needs the concentration here.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
Let's wait and see. Yeah.
it's a 2-1.
Little wobble at the very end.
Blue light from the left hand side referee and yellow from the right hand side. See, there was no glutes lifting or feet lifting. I think it was just the wobble at the top. And he's counting on the jury now, but
Is it good, Chief Referee Oslo?
Yeah, the jury is saying, I can see one of the jury members saying, making this move, this up and down move, such a shame. Just like that, he's out of the race, almost ensuring AJ the bronze medal. But we have now a gold medal attempt, 182.5 kilos for Finn Farrell from Great Britain.
a big press from O'Farrell again. Got the 2-1 good lift and provisionally in bench press gold with one man yet to try and displace him.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Loaded.
So we have now the last, as you said, man trying
This
to
one is to
pull
grab the gold medal in the measurements
Finn
of the
out of the first place. Ivan Gabaldon Saez from Spain at 185 kilos.
Is this one for the gold medal? Vamos, Iván, vamos.
And nice and smooth to retake the gold in the 120s.
And now we have one last attempt.
And one last attempt is ahead of us.
From Czechia.
Indeed, and what a last attempt. Another European sub-junior record will be on the bar for Pavel Benda. 215 kilos, this is absolutely insane for a sub-junior.
Let's go, Pavel, to push the record. Come on.
Oh, big press. And it's up. It's 3 white lights for a new European sub-junior bench press record in the 120 plus category by Pavel Benda. 215 kilos.
Yeah, it's a massive one to take the gold medal and of course a new European sub-junior record. So that concludes our bench press session with Gabaldon taking bench gold at 185, followed by Finn O'Farrell at 182.5. The bronze medalist will be Uros Stanimirovic taking bench bronze with 150. In the 120 plus, of course, Pavel Benda is a new European sub-junior record holder on bench press of 215, taking bench gold, followed by Jakub Naguszewski taking bench silver with 170, and Odysseas Marko is taking the bench bronze at 162.5. We'll have a Razem quick 10-minute break and then going back for the deadlift session. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 European Sub-Junior and Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships. This will be the last session of the Sub-Junior part of the competition. The Sub-Junior 105s, 120s and the 120 pluses, showing us what they can do on the deadlifts. I am Erasm Ivans, joined here by Alex Tarinidis.
Welcome back, everyone, and we hope that you're ready for the final throwdown of the sub-junior men's.
Of course, the first session will be the 105s. And as the spotters load the bar, our first athlete to pull will be Simon Gruszka of Poland, opening at 235 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Simon.
And a nice and solid opening attempt to start off this first and last session of the deadlifts.
Yeah, but it won't be the last deadlift session of the day.
Not of the day, just of the sub-junior part of the competition, because in the afternoon we are already starting with the ultra lightweight juniors.
Yep, 47, 43, and 59. (43, 52, 53, 59). Sorry, it's going to be really interesting.
Daan Clotaire, the Deacon of Belgium, also successful at 235.
Bar is loaded. Next up is Conor Rosinski.
Aaron Wilder, Lara Contreras. And he finishes his deadlift before I can finish saying his name.
Yeah, that was indeed his video opener at 245.
Konrad Rosinski of Poland going for 245 for his opener. Opening 25 kilos above his personal best. I think he has been smashing this competition so far, but you wouldn't expect struggle on your opening deadlift?
I think it was kind of the same thing that happened to him on bench press, if I'm not wrong. His opener was not that easy. He put it 2.5 kilos more and then got ready and put 5 extra kilos.
We'll have to wait and see. It's still a 25 kilo personal best. Nothing to be ashamed about.
Oh no.
Just not using all of the attempts you are given in a powerlifting competition. Denis Rodenko of Ukraine going for 250 kilos.
That was really well said, by the way. Congrats. That's a smooth opener.
Yeah, really nice and solid.
For a second, I was a little bit concerned about the shoulder lookout, but since it's 3 white lights,
Bar is loaded.
yeah, with the
Next up,
replay,
we
it
have Tia Kukucha of Czechia.
wasn't the same thing. Of course, a good lift.
Theo Bennett of Great Britain, opening at 255 kilos to give him a 705 total. He'll be in the fight for the podium definitely, but he'll have to pull big if he wants to be second. First, I'm afraid, will be out of reach after the first round of deadlifts.
Yeah, yeah. Aragoneses is clearly dominating with 784.5.
Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic, our second place favorite. Oh no, misread that. A solid first attempt, but yeah, I apologize, misread the prognosis.
You know, after several days of commentating, it can happen, and I think it's totally okay. Happens to the best.
Bar is loaded.
Eamon Breen of Ireland, opening at 272.5. One of the podium contenders, but he's gonna have to pull big to get onto the podium. This is just 5 kilos below his deadlift personal best. And it absolutely flies up.
Yeah, that was a really speedy opener.
Three more openers to go. 285 now for Andrea Ripa.
And Ian is definitely one of the is definitely one of the contenders for the bronze medal on total.
Bar is loaded for Andrea.
He will be battling against Theo Bennett and Ripa.
Andrea Ripa of Italy, going for a 285 kilo opener.
Last three deadlift openers are all podium contenders.
Nice and smooth.
3 white lights.
Yeah, good lift.
Now James Dover squats. 295.
So now he is
Huge opener for
in the lead against Breen and Bennett. So he has 22.5 kilos advance over Breen and 25 over Bennett. As we said, it will be just risk management for him in order to afford himself the silver medal in this stacked weight class.
Looks like you got time for
Jensen Dobra Scott of Great Britain, going for 295. The clock ticking down, forgetting his belt on the way to the platform.
It's pretty uncommon, to be honest. Like, you can forget to scratch a belt, right? But it's pretty uncommon to forget the belt.
Oh, luckily he remembered and he pulled within the allotted time slot. It's 3 white lights and a good lift. And these 295 openers, they are not that far from current world and European sub-junior record of 330.5.
contender for the first position in this class.
Yeah, we saw that Pedro is definitely able to lift big weights. We saw that a couple of weeks ago in Malta, where he finished world champion.
Yeah, and we have basically the world champion with a large advantage on the field,
Yeah,
who is in range of a record, and then we have Dobra Scott in fourth, quite a way below the podium fight. And that absolutely flies for the Spaniard. 3 white lights and a good lift. And as I was saying, then you have Dobra Scott, who's currently in fifth right
yeah,
now,
yeah.
and basically quite a way off the podium fight. So basically gives him free reign to do whatever he wants with his deadlifts.
Yeah, he'll definitely need to take some risks if he wants to put himself in a position to fight for the podium on his last attempt.
Or just ignore the podium altogether, just go for the record.
Can be as well. And I think Pedro Aragones is going to be one of the contenders as well for the record.
Simon Gruszka of Poland going for 250 kilos. Ooh, big effort there.
Yeah, that was a great performance.
He got the down command, but was that locked out? It's a 2-1. One of the referees says it wasn't, two say it was.
Bar is loaded for a 50 kilo jump.
Yeah, it's quite tough to say even after the replay.
Yeah, like he definitely could have pushed the hips further through,
Yeah,
but if you're looking at the rules, it never says you have to push hips through as much as you can. Just says you need to push them through.
yeah. Where is the line? But I think it was well refereed by the three referees today. They're doing such a great job so far.
Then Clotaire de Deken of Belgium, 250 kilos. Not the easiest second attempt there. Just shaking his head a little bit.
Bar is loaded.
And on 255 kilos, Aaron Wilder Lara Contreras. Big effort there.
Yeah, that's a great job. A bit closer to his top end than his opener, which seemed really easy. But yeah, you can definitely put 7.5 kilos to it.
Oh, we've seen quite a lot of Spanish athletes with very, very sharp cutoffs on deadlift. Like things moving very fast until they just stop moving at all.
Yeah.
Konrad Rosinski of Poland going for 255 kilos. Let's say looked about as good as his first.
Yeah, this man is a fighter. That's true. I wouldn't have gave him a chance after his opener with a 10 kilos more.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, jury has overruled, unfortunately. Yellow
Oh.
lights.
That's really unfortunate here.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he can fight it up a second time.
He can fight this up. Will he be able to lock it? That's another story.
Denis Rodenko of Ukraine going for 260. Two to one. A soft lockout call from the center referee.
Should get away with it.
Bar is loaded. Next time we still win it.
We have Matej Kukuca of Czech Republic, 265 kilos. 3 white lights and a good lift for Matej.
Now for Theo Bennett from Great Britain. The bar is loaded. Next now we've got Amy Green. Kilo jump, uphill for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Oh,
Goes into the last grip. This one.
just quits in the middle of the lift.
I think he had some grip issues. That's what he seemed to say to his coach.
Oh yeah, he just can't hold on.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better not to try, you know. When you feel that your grip won't hold, you know, it's okay not to spend energy because you'll need it on your third attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. Wise words coming from Alex.
I try to sometimes.
Eamon Breen of Ireland. He'll be going for 287.5 kilos.
Even in the close fight with Theo for podium position. This is all very important part.
And a very nice second attempt for Breen. Do you think he's gonna go for the 300 for his third pull?
I don't think so. It seems risky because you have a fight against Theo. Nothing is done yet, so no, you definitely want to make sure that you will make it to the podium, and then maybe, yeah. But first of all, he'll just need to wait and see what Theo's gonna do, yeah.
Oh,
This was unexpected. And that can change a lot of things now.
yeah, Andrea Ripa, our very clear favorite for
Yes.
second place, missing his second deadlift of 300 kilos on grip. Now you can see the the left hand just opening up.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, and that can really benefit to Yemen. He'll take the silver medal if Ripa is missing again and Yemen is having his last. But of course we are a little bit too away from that.
Jansen Debra Scott of Great Britain going for 315 kilos. Takes a bit of work, but it's 3 white lights and a good lift from the Brit, which puts him awfully close to the record.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll be able to lift 15 more. Don't want to be pessimistic, right? But he seemed close to his limit.
Oh, it was kind of slow and grindy, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
We have now as well a second 315 kilos attempt.
Yeah, Pedro Joel Aragoneses Guerrero. Judging from the opener, I expect this to move rapidly.
Yeah, I think so. We can count on him for that.
And it does.
Yeah, but well, of course that's a good lift. But as we said, I think he's that kind of lifter where it moves really fast until it doesn't move at all, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just looking at his lockout here,
Yeah.
like I think that with a higher weight, he would have just not gotten it.
Beginning of the third round,
He either
the
gets
weight
it
is
really fast and good,
257.5
or just
versus
cannot.
the Polish lifter.
And going into the third round, we have Guerrero and Deborah Scott tied on 315 kilos. Guerrero ahead on body weight, and Breen of Ireland currently in third on deadlift.
Yeah, I think it's really tight as well in the total. As you can see on your screen, nothing is done yet, and it's the promise of a great show for us this last round.
Simon Gruszka of Poland going for 257.5. Oh, big effort there. Unfortunately, cannot lock it out. Not the performance he would have wanted on the deadlifts, but a very great effort.
Bar is loaded. Next up will be Konrad Rosinski from Poland. And we got 7 more attempts to change the operators of the 120s and 170 presses.
Dan Clotaire, the Deacon of Belgium, 257.5. He's going for a small personal best of 2.5 kilos. Oh, it's a big fight, but unfortunately he cannot lock it out.
Now Konrad Rosinski from Poland, 260. The second attempt, injury overruled. Was ruled to a no less this time 5 more kilos. We'll see what happens for the Polish lifter. The bar is loaded.
Konrad Rosinski looking for revenge after
Next up,
his last deadlift was overturned.
Yeah, he put 5 kilo more in it.
And alright then, I'll show you guys.
Yeah,
Oh, big fight, big fight, but
yeah.
the bar, once the bar doesn't move for that long, there's just not much you can do, but a big effort.
Well, the only thing I can know and I can say sorry about this man is that he is really a brave heart. He really is a fighter. And sure, he will learn and grow from his mistake.
Yeah, absolutely. Contreras of Spain going for 262 kilos. 2.5, of course.
This will be 2.5 kilos above his deadlift PB.
Takes him a while to lock it out, but he does, and it's 3 white lights, and he's very happy with himself. Very happy.
The bar is loaded for Dennis. Let's go, Dennis. For a 10 kilo personal best.
Denis Rodenko going for 270 kilos. Oh, just wanted to say he just keeps on going and going, but he got stuck and his grip gave out. Real unfortunate. So far only 1 successful attempt out of 5 in this last round of deadlifts.
Yeah, it's understandable, especially in this
Bar is loaded.
heavyweight class.
And we're really seeing guys pushing each other hard.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, these are still sub-juniors. You'd expect them to play just a bit safer.
I don't know, it's tough to say, you know, most of the time, even if you want to play safe, at some points you need to take risks if you want to hit new PRs and try to claim medals, right? So, yeah, I think it's a fair
Matej
mix.
Kukuca, 270 kilos, I think, should be done and dusted. Oh no. 2 blue lights for downward movement and 1 for soft lockout. We're gonna have to... Oh, maybe supporting the bar with his thighs there. Yeah. I think that must have been the reason. It's real unfortunate. It didn't look particularly outrageous to me, but if all the judges agree, then there's nothing you can do.
280 is to grab a place on the podium.
Next up is Theo Bennett, pulling himself onto the podium with this 280 kilos. We'll give him a 730 kilo total.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable tactical choice here made by the coach of Team GB, Pidge. Definitely wants to shoot for the second place. It's only 5 kilos and he lost on his grip, so strength is here, as you can see.
Absolutely. 3 white lights and good tactical play here from the British team.
As always.
So Bennett currently in second. Guerrero is pretty much untouchable in first. And we have these next 3 guys who will try to push Bennett further and further down. First of which, Eamon Bree of Ireland, going for a 297.5 kilo pull to take the second place. And I think this pretty much guarantees him at least third if he gets it.
Yeah. He will walk away with a medal on total if he lifts this up.
But he needs to get it first. Oh,
Come
big
on,
fight.
Come on, big fight. Come on, come on.
Oh, it's just so
going
marginal
to
on the lockout and unfortunately just not enough for the Irishman. Which means Bennett stays in second for the time being. Ripa would now need only 287.5 to beat him, but he cannot go any lower than the 300 he tried for his second attempt.
Yeah, I'm not sure the strength was an issue neither for Andrea. It was just a grip issue as well. I'll be pretty confident if I was him.
Oh, it's for a deadlift bronze and a total silver for the Italian. Oh no, I don't think.
No, the jury didn't give the down command. So.
And that means the Italian, who was the clear favorite for second place all throughout the competition, one bad call on the deadlifts and it costs him second place. He's down in third and even in fourth on deadlifts with Bennett. Great tactical play from the British team. Taking the silver.
Let's go, Jensen. Bar is loaded.
Jensen, Deborah Scott now going for 322.5. Try and climb back into deadlift gold.
Guaranteed medal in the deadlift. Which color is it going to be?
Will not be going any higher total wise. This is for a deadlift gold medal. Oh, not there today, unfortunately. Which means he's gonna have the silver medal in the deadlift and Guerrero has the gold medal in the deadlift secured. So he might as well go for the 331 for the world record. Let's see if it can happen.
There will be an absolute stellar performance from Pedro Joel Aragones Guerrero.
Bar just being cleaned there for Guerrero.
The bar is loaded for this world record attempt for Pedro Joel Aragones Guerrero.
And he's coming onto the platform
331 kilos.
with a determined look on his
Showdown
face.
today already.
331 kilograms are on the bar that he's facing.
Come on.
He has already secured the medals. The title just wants the record now.
Vamos, make some noise for Pedro Joel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go! Vamos!
And he's going. Oh,
Just a few inches away.
so close.
Break this nicely done.
So close to the world sub-junior record, but as we said, one of those pullers who just, it goes until it doesn't. Real unfortunate, they're missing it by mere centimeters there on the lockout. But still, Guerrero taking the deadlift gold on bodyweight from Scott, with Breen in third. And for the overall, Guerrero with a dominating performance, winning by almost 75 kilos from Bennett at 7:30, who wins on bodyweight from the Italian Andrea Ripa. Stay with us, we're going to be going straight into the 120 and the 120 plus.
Yeah, as you said, that was an absolute masterclass today by Aragoneses. Once again, a couple of weeks after the World Championships. And now we have Uros Stanimirovic with 225. Good lifts.
Just a very easy opener, just like you want.
Next out is Ivan Galadances.
Yeah, and as you can see, Razem Skila from Latvia has scratched out his last deadlift, so he won't show up again.
And of course, completely his decision whether he wants to continue competing or not in the competition.
Yeah, and we have now Eero Ruokoski, 230 kilos.
It looks solid, although
Yeah,
not the most sure on the lockout. The facial expressions concern me.
yeah, I'm not sure he looked really satisfied about it. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe a 7.5 kilo jump to try to retake some confidence is maybe the wise things to do. And now we'll have 245 kilos for Ivan Gabaldon from Spain. And Team Spain will take full benefit of the bomb of Skilla, because that will make them climb in the rankings and in the best sub-junior overall team as well. 3 white lights for him.
Spain definitely profiting quite a lot from the Latvian getting disqualified due to not getting a bench press attempt in. They have sent one of the larger teams here, and I'd say they've been performing very well.
Yeah, Spain has become one of the best team in the world today. That's for sure. We have now Jakub Nakuszewski with 260 kilos.
And it's 3 white lights, a very good first pull there for Neguszewski.
I think he'll have some grip issues. I don't know if you can see it on replay, but I think his grip was about to, yeah, his left hand was about to open. He will have to pay close attention on that. Now we have Emin Ursula, 260 kilos.
takes him a second to straighten out on the top, but it's 3 white lights and a good lift.
Good lift. Bar is loaded for Victor Sitowski. Good lift.
Yeah, good lift for Sankowski. 260. Polish lifter here, putting his name on the scoreboard and securing a total.
Bar is loaded. Next up is Alessandro Benisi.
We have now Finn O'Farrell with 265 kilos.
Absolutely no problems there for O'Farrell. And I think that was a very safe opener.
It's pretty safe to say that he will walk away with the European title in this minus 120 weight class. Benicio Alessandro now 265.
Moves very solidly.
Ready to learn now, 275. Bar is loaded.
We have AJ Muller at 275 kilos. He'll basically have to lift this one to secure himself a bronze medal on total.
And that's absolutely no problem for the Irishman.
Bar is loaded.
We have now Odysseas Marco at 300 kilos. This will give him the second place of this ranking by 2.5 so far.
Oh, he's opening 42.5 kilos above his personal best. But it moves very well.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
I can see him doing somewhere in the range of 320, 325.
Yeah, definitely he's top end, I think, 320-ish.
Bar is loaded.
But I think he'll need something around 317.5 to secure his second place. Now we have Pavel Benda. Once again, the heaviest opener. It's a great lift.
And it's a 305 opener. Gives him an 827.5 kilo total, so if he gets anything over 11 kilos more on his second deadlift, he takes the world and European sub-junior total record, standing currently at 838.5.
Yeah, and he will be as well in the mix for the best scoring points. He is so far sixth, totaling 94.93. And at the third place, we have Samuel Gallo at 98.76, so nothing is over yet for him. Now we have the second attempt of Uroš Stanimirovic, 15 kilo jump for the Serbian.
A solid 240 for the Serbian.
We have now Eero Ruokoski, 240 kilos.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't seem to lock it out, and yeah, that's just gonna be blue lights, unfortunately, or rather two blues and a red.
But I can say 65, 20 kilo jump.
This is a huge 20 kilo jump attempted by Ivan Gabaldon.
Wow, that was very smooth.
Yeah. Not sure he will be able to pull for the win, but he definitely got like at least 20 kilos more.
Yeah, for the win, it might be questionable.
Mm.
We'll see.
Yeah, he definitely wants O'Farrell to miss, but O'Farrell looked as well really easy, so maybe
Yeah,
the gap
exactly.
for today is a little bit too heavy. We have now Jakub Naguszewski with 270 kilos.
It's a 2-to-1 good lift, one blue light. I presume for supporting the bar with your thighs, but with the size of this man's quads,
Bar is loaded.
you can't really not support it.
18 years
Even if you're doing a completely normal deadlift.
Yeah,
Quite the
the
experience.
jury was not unanimous, so they won't overrule it, so that will stay a good lift. But definitely closer to his limit. We have now Emin Ursol at 272.5.
Once again, takes him a second or two to get the hips through and lock it out, but he eventually does, and it's a good lift.
12.5 kilo jump from his owner. And a 2.5 kilo personalized attempt for the British athlete. 81 tournaments. Bar is loaded.
It's an important lift to Finn O'Farrell. This will almost close the debates between him and Gabaldon.
That will put him first in the deadlift and in the rankings at the moment. Very well.
And 3 white lights, a nice and solid second attempt for Farrell.
That is now a 20 kilo jump for the second attempt of Viktor Sankowski.
280 kilos brings him into deadlift bronze for the time being. Looks solid. It's 3 white lights and a good lift.
70.5 kilo jump, bar is loaded.
To 82.5 now for Alessandro Penissi. This will give him deadlift gold at the time being. Deadlift bronze, sorry. Of course, deadlift gold is a little bit too far away for now.
Three white lights and a good lift.
20 kilo jump. Bar is loaded. 3 more second attempts to go.
And now we have AJ Mullern. This is a 20 kilo jump. He's first and second, as he will try to take the first place on deadlift session at the end of the second round for the 120s.
Nice second indeed for AJ. The Irishman climbing ground here.
And now we have Odysseas Marku at 310 kilos. This will give him, at the end of the second round, silver on total and gold on deadlifts. But for deadlift, he will have to wait and see how goes Pavel. Well, that's a great job. Let's wait for the refs. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's 3 whites. I'd say it moved about the same as his opener, so and we already have a World Sub-Junior record attempt once again from a familiar name.
Yeah, very familiar name. World record attempt, as you said, 331 kilos attempted by Pavel Benda from Czechia. A 26 kilo jump. And that will lead him to a 853.5 kilos total. This is a massive one, especially knowing that he only weighs 123.72 kilos. So this is indeed a huge performance that Pavel Benda is bringing to us so far. Getting ready. Here he goes. Oh wow! Can you believe that? How easy was that?
That was supposed to be a world record.
Yeah, originally.
Well,
that was supposed to be kind of a grind, but this man does not want to grind at all. He'll just dominate the weight class.
This man has just insulted the world record. That's how easy it was to pull. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much further he can extend it on his third attempt.
Do you, like, first of all, let's have a quick sum up on the second round. 295 for Mullern leading the 120s, followed by O'Farrell 277.5 and by Gabaldon at 265. Of course, Pavel Benda leading the race in the 120 plus 331, followed by Marku at 310. and by Penisi at 282.5.
Next out is Uros
764 O'Farrell leading in the 120s, followed by Gabaldon at 725 and by Modern at 695, of course. Benda in the 120 plus leading by 853.5, followed by Marku and by Nagushevsky. As we have now Eero.
Just can't seem to lock it out. Really unfortunate for the
Yeah.
Finn. But a good sportsmanship nonetheless.
62 for Uros Stanimirovic.
So yeah, I was about to say to you that of course he can pull I think at least 355 to 360. But the thing is that you need to take in consideration as well that you want to push the record away to try to keep him the most amount of time possible, right?
That is correct. But also he's going to be looking at getting that extra 0.8 of a good lift point to push Samuel Gallo from the 93s out of the overall top 3 standings and get himself in.
Yeah, and it might be enough as well for the second place. Uros.
Stanimirovic,
Yeah, a little bit too heavy for Uros.
unfortunately just too heavy.
Now 275 for Jakub Januszewski from Poland. This is to go from third to second overall.
We have now Jakub
Versus
Nagushevsky at 275 kilos.
the bar is loaded for Jakub.
So of course 282.5 was a little bit too heavy, I think, to have a chance to lift it. At 275 this can be,
275 seems reasonable.
yeah. Of course he needs to.
Oh.
Was it locked out?
It's a 2-1. I was afraid it was not going to be locked out. The jury will definitely be having a look at that.
Yeah.
But for right now, it stands, so good enough.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, that will stay. Well, we will just have a full confidence on the jury on this one. 285 kilos now for Finn O'Farrell, trying to protect himself a little bit more from Gabaldon's threat, because we know that this man is able to lift like 300, but that will force him to put 310. Yeah, that's a great strategy here, applied once again by Team GB, and a good lift.
Yeah, that was right on the limit for Farrell, and he put up the best total he could on the day, and I think the Spanish team will now be lowering their third attempt.
Do you think so?
Well, there was really no reason to try and risk it.
Well, that's sure that will be for sure really interesting to watch. But for now, we are with Emen Ursol with 285 kilos.
Oh no, they have raised it.
Yeah, this was my thought as well. You have nothing to lose by attempting it. Like it's a European title attempt, you know.
That is true, yeah.
So you have nothing to lose. Modern is a little bit too far away to be a threat for the total. So, and as we saw, 265 was not even a last warm-up for him. So that seems not delusional, at least.
Well, we're having Emin Ursol of Ukraine, 285. Gives it a good go, but unfortunately not there for him. As you were saying, like, yes, the 265 moved very well, but it's a 45 kilo jump from second to third.
It is, but we
It's
saw
worth
that,
trying.
you know? Yeah, it's worth trying.
Yeah.
Right. I think we can agree on that. We have now 292.5 for Viktor Sankovsky's last lift. This will be a deadlift bronze attempt, for the time being.
big fight on the top, and I think he locked that out. Yeah, it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Gets him into deadlift bronze.
It is now Alessandro's third to 95. 2.5 kilos above Victor to try and grab the medal in the deadlift event. Bar is loaded for the Italian. And next out we'll have AJ Malern from Ireland.
That is now Alessandro Penicia, 295 kilos. What a grind.
Oh, what a fight. He's still holding on.
Yeah.
At a certain point, the bar is not gonna go anywhere, even if you hold it for a week. So, really unfortunate there for the Italian, but
Yeah, the gravity is always stronger than you. But for sure, that was a brave effort. I mean,
yeah, very brave.
we'll have now AJ Malern, 305. So that won't change his ranking on deadlift so far because he's first. Of course, he will be under the threat of Gabaldon.
Come on, AJ, do what you gotta do.
And that will give him 705 kilos total, which will be a 10 kilo PB. Oh, yes. What a lovely third attempt by AJ.
Yeah, beautiful selection of a third attempt by the Irish team, really maximizing what was there on the day.
And now we'll have something that I didn't expect, to be honest, but which I believe in it. This will be a, as you said, 45 kilo jump in order to overthrow Finn Farrell from Great Britain, Ivan Gavaldon from Spain. 310 kilos is to take deadlift gold and total gold. This is absolutely amazing.
He's hyping up the crowd. He's asking whatever deity he prays to for help.
I think he definitely can do it. Like,
He's locked in. Let's see this.
look at that.
Oh my God!
Right, I think he might get it. He might get it.
It's a 2-1. It's a 2-1 against all odds. The Spaniard.
I think the jury will overweight.
Jury is taking a look at it.
Please don't do that. Yes.
No.
It will stay. So Ivan Gavaldon from Spain with an absolutely massive overthrow is taking the European title. Oh my goodness, what we've just saw at Azem.
O'Farrell was looking like the clear favorite by a country mile. And then the guy comes, loads and pulls.
I told you, you have to believe in this man. Oh my God, but things are not over yet because we have now Odysseas Markou as he will attempt 315. As suspected, he will have need around 317 something to take the second place, and now he's in a position that he only has to lift 5 kilos more than he did on the second attempt.
And second looked very secure, so...
Yeah, this is for a silver medal, so really important one for Odysseas.
Oh, big fight there, bigger than... Oh my God. Well, the guy I was expecting to have an easy job getting the medal back. Turns out not there today for Odysseas. Still takes bronze and still takes deadlift silver, so still a great performance.
Nothing to be ashamed of, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Of course, I think he will have expected a different result, but hey, you know, it's comp days, a lot of things can happen, so you just need to take everything you can. And now, Erasm, to end a spectacular sub-junior weight class, a whole weight class. This will be the very last lift for the sub-junior 2024 European Championships. And of course, for no one else than Pavel Benda at 347.5.
I believe this is to get him into the podium spots with the overall point rankings
Yeah, this is pretty sure.
and to extend his total and deadlift sub-junior records way and beyond.
And a Czech lifter ending the sub-juniors. This is kind of poetic. How's going? Oh, wow.
Oh no!
Come on, that was so close.
He got it up and then he dropped it. So close, but what a climactic finish.
Yeah.
A Czech guy pulling the heaviest deadlift of the competition here to get onto the overall podium by points here in his home country.
Yeah.
What a finish. I still have goosebumps.
Yeah, this was, as you said, a dramatic end of sub-junior division. So, quick summary on what's going on here. Ivan Gabaldon says is taking deadlift gold 310, followed by Muller at 305, and by O'Farrell at 285. Of course, in it 120 plus, Pavel Benda taking deadlift gold with 331, followed by Marku at 310, and by Sankovsky at 292.5. With one of the biggest upset that I saw in my life, Ivan Gabaldon is your 2024 European sub-junior champion in the minus 120 with 770 kilos, followed by Finn O'Farrell at 767.5, and by AJ Mullen at 705 in a 120 plus. Of course, an ultra dominant Pavel Benda is the 120 plus European champion with 853.5, followed by Nagushevsky at 752.5, just 2.5 kilos behind. There is Odysseas Marku, bronze medalist. Well, that concludes our morning session, Erasm. Once again, a pleasure to commentate with you, and I really looking forward to do the same, maybe this afternoon for the beginning of the junior championship.
We will see, yes, today at 3 p.m. we will start off the European Junior Championships, but don't go anywhere. Stay now for the medal ceremony for these last few categories and for the ceremony to celebrate the overall top 3 for the sub-junior men at these European Championships. Thank you for being with us and see you at 3.
worldwide EPF treasurer and Miroslav Pacek, meet director. So we pick this up with the 105s. In the squad event, the bronze medal was to Denis Rodeko from Ukraine. 271. Yeah. Silver medal goes to Andrea Riva from Italy, 285. And with the new world junior record of 312 kilos, the gold medal goes to Pedro Correa Aragones Guerrero from Spain. Congratulations. Thank you. Please sit down for you. EPS residents, bronze medal goes to Pedro Correa Aragones Guerrero with 177.5. Pedro Correa, bronze medal. The silver medal goes to Maciej Kukucha from Czechia with the same weight, 177.5. And the right weight to Italy. And the gold medal goes to Till Bennett from Great Britain with 197.5. Very cool. Thank you. The deadlift event, the bronze medal goes to Eamon Breen from Ireland with 287. The silver medal goes to Jensen Dober Scott from Great Britain with 252. And the gold medal goes to Pedro Correa Aragones Guerrero, also with 250. Thank you. Final rankings. The bronze medalist from Italy is Andrea Riva, 730. The silver medalist from Great Britain is still Bennett, 875. And the 2024 105 European Rojo Aragonés Guerrero from Spain. Now, please rise for the national anthem of Spain. Everybody stand up, please. Everybody stand up, please. Now, in the earlier 120s, in this squad event, the bronze medal goes to Uros Stanimirovic from Serbia, 255. Silver medalist is Ivan Gavardo from Spain, in 275. And the gold medal goes to Fino Ferrell from Great Britain, 300 kilos. President, the bronze medal goes to Uros Stanimirovic with 150. The silver medal goes to Great Britain with Finn O'Farrell, 180.5. And the bench press gold medalist is Ivan Gavardo with 185. In the deadlift event, the bronze medal goes to Finn O'Farrell from Great Britain, 285. Silver medalist from Ireland is AJ Malone, 305. And gold medalist with a wonderful Hail Mary pool with 310, it's Ivan Gavardo. Thank you guys. Final rankings. The bronze medal goes to AJ Malone from Ireland. 755 kilos. Vice champion from Great Britain is Finn O'Farrell with 767.5. And your 2024 120 Junior European champion with 770 is Ivan Gavardo. Now please stand up again for Spain's national anthem. Ukraine, 300 kilos. Silver medalist is Pavel Benda with 307.5. The gold medal goes to Jakub Nagusewski from Poland. 307.5. Congratulations, thank you. In the bench press man, the bronze medal goes to Odysseas Markou from Greece. 162.5. Silver medalist Jakub Nagusewski from Poland. 170. And the gold medalist in 250 kilos is Pavel Benda from Czechia. In the deadlift event now, the bronze medal goes to Wiktor Sokowski from Poland. Silver medalist in the deadlift event is Odysseas Markou from Greece, 310 kilos. And the gold medalist with the new world junior record of 331 kilos, Pavel Benda from Czechia. Congratulations. Final placing. The bronze medalist with 750 from Greece is Odysseas Markou. Vice champion is Jakub Nagusewski from Poland. 72.5. And the 2024 120 plus sub-junior European champion with a new world sub-junior record in total of 853.5 kilos, it's Pavel Benda from Czechia. Now please stand up one last time for Czechia's national anthem. Stand up, please. We are now going to announce the top 3 best lifters.